Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Beautifully timed. Hi, everyone. How's it? Good? Nice. I'm glad. I am tired, but that's okay. Because I want to play this game. I actually woke up this morning like I want to play Virtue's Last Reward. I know, right? On a Monday. Who am I? I'm intrigued. Did I have fun yesterday? Fine, I'll give a... Fine, I guess I'll tell you my story. No, I'm kidding. Yes, I did, actually. I slept at 4 o'clock.
Give me an egg. Nice.
Shut up, MIM. Thank you, Sarah, for the subscription. 15 months? You've been subscribed for 15 months, but you've been subscribed for many more months than that. So I don't know why I said that like a threat, but yeah. Yes, thank you, Sarah. You did forget to write something. It's good, because you would have written something... Exactly. I was just about to say something about Virgil. Send help. That's promising. Usually, yeah, okay. No, that's good. I think. Anytime anyone close to me is like, oh my god, help, I'm like, this is probably fictional. Probably. Hopefully. Otherwise, I've missed a lot of freaking emergency calls. Oops. Anyway, I'm checking. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, yesterday. Thank you, Sarah. Sorry, I'm scattered. Yesterday, I slept at 4 in the morning, and then 2 hours later, I woke up to do a fundraising thing, which I didn't stop doing until about 6, and we got home at like 8. So, it was good though. I cooked, okay, let's see, maths. I had 2 rice cookers, and for each rice cooker, I cooked 10 cups of rice. But why'd you just boil it? Because we like the rice cooker texture, and it's also more consistent. Don't worry about it. Anyway, 2 rice cookers, and I think I did it like... I think I did at least 8 rounds. Which means that I cooked about 160 cups of rice yesterday. Okay, so there's like 10 kilo bags of rice. I cooked 2 of those yesterday. And it was basically, I put it in, click, and when it's ready, I take it out, I spread it in a tray so it doesn't overcook, and I fluff it so it's nice and fluffy. And then halfway through I see that my Nana is stirring a pot that's too big for her, so I run and I help Nana. And then I hear that they need to send off the lunchboxes, so I run and I help do those. It was very tiring, but very good. I didn't have my first eat. Well, I was eating the rice. Somebody saw me with like a handful of rice just going like, and they were like, is it good? And I'm like, yes. But also I am so hungry. Then my auntie rocked up at like 2 p.m. and she was like, who wants coffee? And I could have cried. It was so good. But yeah. And then yesterday they were like, oh, you guys should do catering. And we were like, yeah, maybe. And it was good. Maybe has 98 cups of rice. Yeah, I'm throwing off the, I'm like, what's that? I forgot. Oh. But yeah, no, it was really good. It was very successful. We made 280 lunches. And everyone's excited for the next one because it was very delicious. Is cooking and virtues yes. No. And my rice was highly complimented because my mom was making the rice initially and I was like, did you wash it? And she was like, no. And I was like, Mom, I'll do the rice. And so I like quickly took over the rice and it's good. Next day it's still nice and the texture's good for medium grain rice that's been put in a lunchbox overnight and reheated. Yum. Don't reheat your rice. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Someone complained, they said, the chicken isn't cooked. I'm like, it's cooked! Fucking asshole. It's cooked, it's just charcoal chicken! It's not gonna be white! Anyway, but that's okay. Pizza, handshake, rice. Good, cold, hot, or the day after. Very true. And my nana's sapsui was... Sapsui is a Chinese-inspired salmon dish. It means chop suey in Samoan. Yeah, Mom was busy. And I was like, it's okay, I'll take the time on the rice. I'm not technically a part of any of the committees, but I am related to them. So, yeah. Fun facts. Anyway, if any of you live local in Adelaide, I'll tell you when the next one is and you can try some Samoan food. Like rice. Lovingly cooked by MIM. Okay, anyway, shall we away? I clicked on lounge by accident, so we skipped this line, but that's all you gotta know. Basically where we are in VLR is... Hey, we got clones. And not just the clones that one expected. More clones. Yeah, I forgot what we're up to too. We're just gonna go ahead.
Can I get you a seat?
Hello? Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean? What do I want? Just came here to check up on you guys. Cranky motherfuckers. Sorry. So, don't hit on them. This is the lounge, huh? Stop. A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. Don't you fucking say it. I feel like I'm in the VIP. Maybe it was a mistake. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better...
I turned 21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Oh, okay, he meant it in the drink way. Sorry, I just cringe immediately as soon as I see things and just fucking run. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted. Wow.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
Yeah, and that's a bad thing, Clover. Actually, you have a point. You've got... Sigma, I was teasing you! You have a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. You give me a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Maybe drinking is a good plan. If it helps your headache, it won't. It was fine for a while. But now I guess the bastard's back. Good advice from Zeke in the chat for someone who has written about Leon Kennedy. Read, run it twice. Note the tags. I need to be more mindful too when I'm like, read blank, check the blanks. What's the word? I didn't say hi to anybody too. I'm sorry, I'm very scattered to say. Hi Rom, hi Zeke, hi Evany, hi Bun Bun, hi Nightbot, hi Percy, hi Embryolon. I keep trying to call you Embryon, but that's not a good name. Not a good nickname anyway. Fine name. If you choose it. Anyway, and Zerk. Hi Zerk. Happy birthday, Zerk! Oh no! My automaton is out of battery and I forgot to restore it. Shit! It'll mime it. Meh, 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 meh. Okay, I thought that just started screaming. Etc. Happy birthday! Hello Sarah, hello Theft, and hello... I think that's it. It is struggling. I also need to find a screwdriver. I need a... Yeah. Tomatone's struggling. Damn, feel free to donate to my coffee so I can get a... Yeah, Tomatone DX. Why am my focus going away? Sorry. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just adjusting my camera settings. You better believe. I do want an automaton, the big one. It's good for my hands. And good for your ears. Not really. Happy birthday, Zerk. Welcome to this, whatever this is. Okay. Oh, Sigma's time travel headache. Oh, sorry, I keep distracting myself with my own conversations, but I actually would like to customize my own automaton one day. Like, I'd like to draw on it, but I don't want to draw on like the only one I got that was a gift, and it's a Kirby. So I would like to get a plain one and then draw on it. It'll be cute. Okay, let's focus on the game. Well, it was fine for a while, but I guess now the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
I just remembered we're playing D&D tomorrow and my focus went pew! Anyway, Luna, yes, thank you for asking. Hi, Micron, by the way. Did I say hi? Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. Ah, same. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anybody else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
Oh, that was just Dio. What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here.
Head empty.
Well,
what?
it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird.
Maybe you're a robot.
Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird.
Maybe you're a robot.
Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. Am I a robot? It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms, and then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's... Hey, you didn't have to say it in that particular way, though. What do you mean? I know what you mean. I know what he's saying, but I'm very wary of all the word choices in this game. But it feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body. His whole body. Wow. All 18 plus inches of it feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
What if we have been mentally astral projected into our future vessels? I've lost confidence in this train of thought. Okay.
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh. Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine.
Are we even here right now?
I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah! Are we existing in the brain of a powerful psychic? Are we a dream sequence? Oh, what are we? But like, actually. Exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
Okay, that's a logical reason. The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Hello, Nemo Toady. Nematode? Nemo? Nemo! Like the fish? Toady? Or Nemo Toadai. But like, hello. If you're new here and you don't know you've never seen this game, it is a, how do I explain? It's loopy. In a good way. I need to sneeze. Woo! Hi. Yeah. I don't know how else to explain. Okay, so we are 9 people. We are locked in a facility trying to figure out what's going on. Like the fish, but for the flower, pneumophilia. Okay, cool. Hello, Nemo. That's my fish fin high five. Okay, what was I up to? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, right. This is Sigma. We got abducted.
Seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
How long? You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
That's smart.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
What if we are all just clones? Well, alright. I'll go have a look somewhere else then. See, the thing about this game and how it deals with appendages is it had the thing in the other game already about, like, is the arm its own thing? Oh no, that was in this game. Sorry, I'm losing track of who I am, where I am, what I am, etc. So, like, anyway, who cares? You guys gonna stick around here? Okay.
Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
I love how productive this conversation was. Okay. Catch you later then. Sigma waved goodbye and headed towards the exit. Where to next? Crew quarters! I didn't finish my puzzle last time. Bleh! Better look at my Dante and Leon mug and feel better. Nice tea. I made a good tea.
Oh, Sigma.
What, Kay?
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
What? Yeah, I was. Fi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Why are you questioning me? Out of the ordinary.
What's this book?
Cat book! Oh dear. I wonder if... Huh? Oh, that's a book of meow... Oh, that's a book of meowed cats. I love him. He's stupid. He's dumb.
A meowt?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's... Gazoo! At a time like this? During cat pun hours? Oh! I see! That's nice! Thanks, Kickstrobe! Sorry, that. Now that you can tell when I have the coffee announcement on, because the fragrance of dark coffee has a lasting effect that gets worse over time, apparently. Catboy Godot hours are all hours. I can't believe that the Godot voices start. Anyway, sorry, I like checking the coffee because sometimes there are funny captions attached, and I like funny captions. And even when there aren't funny captions, I'm just grateful for coffee. I love coffee. It's good. Oh! Kick! Thank you! Bro. Wow, thank you so much. Kickstrobe just said drink all 10 coffees on stream. And that can give you an indicator of the donation I just got. So thank you, Kickstrobe. I would if I had coffee. I said I'm just gonna... Thank you. I will. As soon as I can. What if I drank 10 shots of coffee and played Zero Escape? I don't think it'd have an effect on me. I feel like that's where you hard cut to me, just like... I would die? That's a challenge. I have had at least 8 shots of coffee when on a stream once. Which is bad, but it was mixed with milk, so it's not like I'm just going straight shots, one after the other. But during an Ace Attorney stream, I'm absolutely sure I would have had 10 shots, at least. We would have... Okay, yeah, that's fair. I shouldn't do that then. You would become... Ugh. 18 inches though. But yes, thank you! And I will go back to this. And yes, Zeke, I would call you, but you were asleep at the time. And also, I probably wouldn't call you because my laptop would explode. And I can't call you with my phone because of charges. So... Kick also gave you coffee? Kick! Thank you. Tomorrow for Metanoia Blues, feel free to join us at 2:30 p.m. Adelaide time, which is like no other universe deals with that time, but that's okay. Yeah. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna actually play the game now. Sorry, I've been... So. Okay. Thank you, Kickstroke. Okay. Oh, sorry, it's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything though, doesn't it? I'm sure it does.
Okay.
Do you ever just hear a voice clip that makes you want to die? Yes.
That's weird.
Yeah.
So what's the cat book about?
Well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called I've already forgotten how to say it. Schrödinger? Schrödinger's cat? Schrödinger? You know what? Sigma wouldn't remember anyway. Scrodingong cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box.
You know what? I am gonna call Zeke. Zeke? I am gonna call Zeke. I just realized I can. But I'm gonna just leave the option there until you're able. I'm just gonna sit on the voice channel briefly and then switch it off. Speaker output. Boom. I have called the D&D channel. I think. Time will tell. I'll leave it there, and if Zeke pops on, then I'll know. Maybe. Okay. That means the cat is...
Something like that, right?
Meowby?
What?
I don't really know anything on Meowdit.
Okay, so
You're on.
the O umlaut is pronounced
Oh.
So it's Schrödinger.
Oh! Sorry, can you say the ding-dong bit again?
Schrödinger.
Oh, and it's a soft G, too.
Yeah.
Oh, YouTube was wrong. YouTube fucking lied to me.
If you're saying it in English, it's Schrödinger.
Schrödinger.
But yeah, it's Schrödinger.
I don't think I have any sound in my... Ah! Sorry, I dropped my controller. One more time for the people in the...
Schrödinger.
I don't have that sound. I will practice it.
Yeah, imagine, okay, so what you want to do is like make an A sound like an E, and then move your lips like you're making an O sound while maintaining the same.
I feel it. It feels French. I don't like it. I'm joking. Oh, Sarah's here.
Were you not listening to me call you a whore?
Oh,
Offensive.
fuck off. I'm learning. Okay. One more O's. Wait, what's the... Is it... how do you pronounce that word, too? I always avoid saying it.
Umlaut.
Umlaut. Okay.
What?
Yeah, the umlaut. The umlaut. Okay. Thank you. Alright.
So,
Cool. Thanks.
Schrödinger's cat. Just call it Schrödinger.
No. I'll practice. Off stream. Yeah, we'll call it Scott's cat. Can we call it Scott's cat? That's how you say it in Australian. Scotty's cat.
Cat.
Scott's cat.
Gomo's cat.
Not ScoMo. ScoMo doesn't deserve a cat. Fuckwit. Fuck you, ScoMo. He's our Prime Minister. Everyone say fuck off Scott Morrison. Thank you.
Fuck off, Scott Morrison.
Thank you.
Fuck off, Scotty from marketing.
Now say it with an umlaut.
How do you say
Phil.
Skirbo?
Earth. Skirmit. Skirmit.
It's like trying to pronounce the umlauts in Motorhead. Don't.
I'm gonna stop. Okay, I gotta get back to stream. Thank you.
There's no umlauts on the EA.
Challenge everything.
Help.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye. Thanks. See you guys tomorrow with the hag. And shout out to Rum and yeah. Okay, bye. We just both signed off at exactly the same time. I was still fucking talking. It's okay. I'm still visible here. Hi. We're gonna call it Scott's cat. I don't really know anything on Meowed It. My hair is getting long. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Wait.
Oops.
Did they use cat DNA to clone us? Nothing is out of the question. What about you guys?
What do you mean?
You a cat? You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but
I love this dumb robot. He's not even a robot. I'm gonna still call him a robot.
I suppose that's not what you meant.
What if he's a robot inside a robot? It's possible.
Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028.
Is this going to be No one tell me. Don't worry about it.
All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The only anchors here to the outside world are like me and Clover. And Tenmyoji. And Alice. Most of us, honestly, except for Kay. Squeaky fucking shit. 31st, huh? Sigma'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as Sigma might, Sigma couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions. Couldn't
What about
you?
the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something.
What's that face?
Just one thing though.
What was it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you?
Nope.
Okay. I got it right here. Just a second.
Oh, I love you. Sorry. Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. Sigma's throat began to tighten as Sigma read it. Radical 6. Oh, the Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. It's not letting me skip, so I'm assuming I haven't read this before. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real? Ask the freaking infant, yeah.
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard of the term Radical 6. In this timeline. Was that true, though? Oh, he's melting! Was that really the first time Sigma'd heard it? Sigma couldn't shake the feeling that Sigma'd heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But where? And why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside.
What are you doing, little one? What's that? Fear?
Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Yes. Oh, in the game. Look at little Quark, baby.
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it.
Aw.
We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Cork has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
If the thing happening outside is something you should not, you know, be exposed to, however, then stay inside. Walk outside like, is the air poison? Yep. Nicely deduced. But at least we got answers. Yeah, you're right.
Good. Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll go somewhere else.
Okay.
These have been nice conversations. Okay. Oh! It's nice seeing Quark like alive. Awake is what I meant. Oh, you're awake.
Then we will see you later.
It's nice hearing your voice. So. Later. I love. Anyway, Sigma stepped out of the cabin we'd been in and headed towards the small hallway. Now, where to next? That was very nasal. Now, there was only one other place Sigma hadn't gone. Sorry, I just imagine pronouncing every single O here to practice my umlaut noise. Should pronounce every single O as if it has one. Was it I forgot the sound already. We'll get back to it. If. Infirmary! Don't do that, please. Okay. You give me great power. I will take great responsibility and not annoy the fuck out of you. It's fine. For now! Yes. Okay. What's up? So, I love her. This is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Yes, Sigma. You actually smiled to see me. Oh, right, because we're hurt. Alice.
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach.
She's teasing me, but I don't mind.
Are you still angry?
How mean. Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you. She shouldn't tease me. That's quite mean. However, she's Alice, so.
I didn't have a choice.
You had a choice. Everyone has a choice.
I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
Okay. And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it.
Then say nice things.
If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose ally, then I would have chosen ally too.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Shut up, Dio.
Easy for you to say that now.
What?
I said shut up before he even started talking. I didn't know he was here.
Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here?
No.
I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Well, we all...
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that little horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again.
She's saving the planet, bro.
I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Hey, we all like sharing. This is like we're like conversing this route. I'm learning things. We're having like emotional conversations. Oh. I was like, that wasn't a spoiler. Yeah, Nemo, that was all good. Sorry, just sometimes the way that the icons appear to mods, sometimes it's easy to hit. I've almost done it, except I make them invisible. Sarah's a mod, and sometimes she'll hit things. But yeah, no, nothing wrong. And we all agree. It certainly is a choice. But yeah, cool. Something important, okay. Which is... You harbor so many secrets, my lady.
Avenge my father's murder.
I'm sorry?
That's what I have to do.
Are you joking? What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
What? I'm sorry, are you talking shit? Fine. Are you talking shit? Just tell me one thing. Inigo Montoya, are you talking shit to me right now? Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea.
That's not no? Wait. Is your father like... Are we talking like... biologically? Or are we talking like chemically? Like as in... Oh, like, you know, like are you a robot? Raise your hand here if you weren't made in a lab, okay? Nah, I'm getting confused. Wow, she has no idea.
As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine.
Oh my god, we are learning so... We're sharing.
But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
What? Meaning...
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Right? Yeah. Then what are you? CIA? You don't have a detective look, but maybe CIA. I've seen some CIA agents that dress like you. Oh my...
No.
Fine, well, whatever you are, you don't look like one. I don't know how to say this, you just don't look like...
That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine, Sigma. Shut the fuck up.
In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better.
Hey, she turned that to be a compliment.
Better I keep him guessing.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
We are showing so many emotions today, Alice.
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
Related. Sorry. Related. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know.
No. She has nothing to do with my work.
Now I know you're lying, but why and to what end? Are you just defending her, protecting her?
She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
No, that's not a lie. Oh. A desert.
Yes.
I love her. Hey, I love her. She told a lie. She told a truth. She's telling lies as if they're true, and then she tells us truth as if they're lies. Oh.
But that's an awfully long story.
It is.
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree?
So true.
That doesn't seem fair to me.
Yeah. Oh, no, it doesn't seem fair to you. She's using a different voice, too. I love you, Alice.
How about you guys give up a little personal information, too?
Going into the little... I'm feeling really attacked right now.
We'll start with you, Tenmyoji.
Yes.
Who are you?
Who are you? Oh, time to steel myself. If he shares something without aggression, I will I can't think of anything in my room that I will do that won't actually hurt like too much to do. I don't know.
Just a garbage collector.
Hey, that actually was something.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
That you know of, unless you know Zero. You can't say that for sure unless you know Zero.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Did you also meet in the desert?
Do I have to answer that?
He's being less tenny about it, though.
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No.
Alice!
And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject.
Sir! What's in the air? No one died! Old lady wasn't dead. Is that this route? No, old lady didn't show up dead? Is that what happened in this route? Ah, he's not being so... Because old lady's not dead. Everyone's being like, Quark's not fucked up yet because old lady's not dead. Maybe? I don't know. No old lady. She changed everything. The whole vibe of the place has changed because old lady's not dead. Even Dio's being less like... Ah!
I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
Yeah, no, fair.
I see.
Yeah, no, I see too.
Very well then.
Oh.
Dio, it's your turn.
Yuck!
What's your profession?
Clown.
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but
I already do, don't worry about it.
I'm a circus ringleader.
You ever wanted to strangle a guy so bad? Anyway, it's okay. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope, I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
Is this the lie you come up with so that people don't think that you're a mercenary? Is this the backup? Is this the backup plot line? Sigma seeing into the alternate timelines like, this is your lie? This is your alias? Is this not... Don't bring Robin into this. Don't like it. No adjacents to Dio with Robin. Come on. Okay. Okay. And yes, I saw Rom say that his profession was a professional hitbag. Okay. Oh, shitbag! You said shitbag! I thought you said... I thought you said hitbag, which also works. Professional punching bag. Okay.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still.
That's young.
He was pretty reckless for a guy that age.
I feel like he's still telling me a truth because he's not clever enough to come up with like a full lie, so he is... I don't know. Who knows? I don't know.
Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
Why are you...
I see.
What if Dio isn't lying and he's actually just planted with knowledge halfway through the game?
You lost your father too, then?
No, don't bond.
Yeah.
No, don't bond. Don't bond over that.
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I'll trim your eyebrows off while you're asleep. No, you didn't.
Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced.
Oh.
On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room.
He's so embarrassing.
Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma.
I don't have one. I'm just a cat boy. Don't.
Who are you?
Oh. I told you guys the first time we met. Hi, Team Squad Gaming. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD. Wow, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Why did you ask me that? Why did you ask me that? Why did you ask me that? Why did you say that? What do I... Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay. Since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know. The plot is thickening so intensely, in such a way. Don't you recognize
Just who is he anyway?
that shoulder to waist ratio, Sigma? Don't you recognize the... I just think he's... Oh my god. Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
No, he's full... Well, hey, how dare you? That's rude.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance? What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? What? Why is that funny?
It's nothing.
What do they mean?
Just forget about it.
If you tell me to just forget about something, I'll just remember it harder.
Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
Why are you so bad at lying? Oh, you're so bad at lying, Tenny. Would be. Ha!
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
No, he knows everything about Quark.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Ten, Myoji, if you don't want us to be suspicious, try answering questions in ways that aren't extremely suspicious. Oh.
Well,
Luna.
I know a little about Luna.
What?
I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
It means she's a doctor. I'm basing it on Tenmyoji because he knows shit and he can't lie for shit.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
And I'm guessing doctor because Dio's always wrong.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, she's a real mystery, alright. I honestly don't know... What? I honestly know about as much as you do, except I did have a dramatic flashback where she died in my arms, or I died in her arms, or we died together. So basically nothing. Sigma hadn't really realized it until Sigma said it. Sigma had spent hours with Phi, and yet Sigma knew nothing about her except her name, and Sigma only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more Sigma thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly. We had such a dignified conversation just now. Suddenly, we had a conversation for adults.
There you are!
Oh, baby, what are you doing?
You have to come with me!
Why?
What's wrong?
We found something really bad in the crew quarters!
Something?
Bad.
Just hurry! It'll make sense when you see it.
Quark. Quark was first into the room, followed quickly by Sigma, Alice, Tenyoji, and Dio. He said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The 4 of us crouched down and followed his finger. There it was. Oh! Bomba! What the hell is this?
A bomb!
How do you know?
At least that's what Mr. K said.
How does he know? A bomb? No way. Just like in my vision.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
No. She says that she'll say goodbye. That's a volcano. Of course! It was the same bomb Sigma'd seen in Sigma's vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to get everybody else in here now.
Dia is weirdly palatable this time round, which... Yuck.
No, it's okay.
Why?
Mr. K's already getting them.
Oh.
They should be here really soon.
Oh, hi Night Whisper, bye Night Whisper. Enjoy the movies. I was going to ask what movie, but no. Keep it spicy. Dio didn't sign up to be blown up. No, he's just if you're gonna blow up Dio, you just blow him out of a cannon. Because he's a circus. What if his Myrmidon ending's full of shit? Like the whole, his jacket and the ringleader thing. You don't think the ringleader gets blown out of the cannon? It depends on how boring your circus is. In circuses I've made with ringleaders, yes, the ringleader's been blown out of a cannon. Sorry, my microphone's just fucked up. He should be. So true. Okay. Dio invents a cult if I won't smash a suit open with a rock. Yeah, exactly.
See? Where is it? You said there was a bomb.
Quark had barely closed his mouth when the rest of our fellow captives exploded into the room. Choice of words, there's a bomb here. Kay gently shouldered the... Bro, I love his word, but gently shouldered them aside and pointed to the bomb.
There it is.
It's fine.
You see?
Mm-hmm. For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another, old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Fire who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator.
Yeah, this looks like nuclear fission.
There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
It was me. I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area.
Uh-oh, doesn't that throw us under suspicion?
We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? We don't even know if it's a real bomb.
Well, let's test it, Theo. Shut up your ass.
Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No. Kay is right. That's a bomb. I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
Not a detective.
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Sorry, I just saw this as a question. When? Oh, your dog is growling on the couch. She's been roped into the plot. Nice.
Please, just trust me.
What, like you trusted me?
Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Oh.
Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Anyhill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter.
That is such a cute name.
But I don't really know anything else.
Well, yeah, you're 5. In brackets, doubt.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Does he need to know?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Nice.
Yes, please.
I've been explaining simple things like, because I've been talking to Sigma. And he's dumb as fuck. Fi nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles.
What does refer mean? Shut the fuck up, Quark, I'm talking.
For
Okay.
example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge.
You have already lost this. Okay, no, this is a very reasonable smart child, I guess, that understands what you're saying.
It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
That means that you do. In this game's logic, you understand. You not only understand, You're a genius scientist, and you invented antimatter. You're made of antimatter. What if? What if? I feel like I'm gonna go real loopy, just with this game in general. By the time we get to 0 Time Dilemma, I'm going to like my brain's going to be just a cracked egg. Don't worry about it.
Oh. All right, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0.
That made less sense than the proton thing.
That's annihilation.
That's nothing. That was the stupidest explanation. Why wouldn't you use numbers? Or cats and dogs. Which is why when I walk near Dio... As a cat man to a dog bitch. Do we cancel each other out? Because we are both... If he is but a cell... I forgot the scientific terms, so we're going to say, you know, an atom is made up of parts. If he is part of an atom, and that atom is called, I don't know, strange cult. And I am part of an atom. I am but a limb attached to a greater sigma, but it's a cat. If we meet at a bar, will we cancel one another out? Will you let me kill Dio, is what I'm saying, please!
But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know!
Don't say a baby.
A baby!
I said a baby. Oh, this is exactly why we didn't want to go down this road.
Exactly.
No, not exactly.
In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation.
This is
It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
Am I the baby? Is Sigma the baby? And maybe Quark's the baby.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
It is.
You followed it though, right?
No, I followed it less.
Yeah!
Yeah! That bum's making babies! Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared.
Please decide. Next time there's like a gender option, it's gonna be like male, female, other, quantum male, quantum female, annihilation. Oh! A real explosive gender reveal party. Oh, great. Now Quark thinks he's gonna be a big brother good job fight. So true. Oh, we're talking Einstein now. Gender stands for annihilation gender. Ah! It was so fun.
The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter.
Okay, you guys are trying to explain this to me. Sorry, I'm listening.
That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What are we talking about? Yeah.
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
If I have a clone, which I do, and I shake its hand, we making a baby?
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
The fuck's a joule? 63 chili. 63 chilies? 63 trillion joules? Like topazes and stuff.
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Oh, that sucks.
What the? You've got to be kidding me.
He doesn't know what that is.
But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That doesn't seem right.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
Oh, that's alright then. Only 25.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram.
And yet, does this matter? We're going to die anyway.
So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
Only?
What does that mean?
Oh, we're still dying. Just less explosively.
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
So we're still fucking dead, right? But just not as explosively.
A ton?
Were you trying to calm us down?
Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that?
Well, honestly, we don't care about settling your emotions. You're just...
That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb.
So?
We don't know how big this place is.
Oh, the greater good. Yeah, yeah.
If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Right.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
Fantastic point, my wonderful
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah. Oh, where's the zero bomb? That's probably the big one that destroys the moon. It probably destroys the moon. I don't know. Fuck it.
If the bombs are numbered...
Oh, yeah, you're right, is what he said. My phone just went off. Then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Hey, Clover, you've been quiet. Is it yours?
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing.
Hey, this is good. It's good I didn't play this route first, because I would have liked Dio.
We should move it.
Maybe.
Somewhere.
No. Move what? The bomb? Dio stepped... What the... Dio! Dio stepped forward. Everyone would have hated him. He's so stupid. It would have stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
You fucking dumbass. Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist. Could he be so lucky? And jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Oh, I love Alice so much.
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now.
Oh, he's so dumb.
Until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
That would agree. Everything is in the right place. It's just that he's not. You know? I would even think his hair was cute if he weren't him. You know? We gotta put it up his ass.
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Seems like I know how to turn it on. Sorry, not the time.
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady.
The anti-remote controller.
How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password.
Don't you mean an emergency anti-deactivation password?
If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
Don't you mean the anti-device? So we just need to get this anti-password? Ah!
Yes, that's right.
Alright. But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port.
Buttons? Oh, it's a port.
If we can find the
Anti-port.
password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Didn't Dio have it? No, he had... Oh, fuck it, I don't know anymore. Okay. Good.
Who would do something like this?
You.
I have no idea.
I'm kidding.
But we can figure out when they did it.
Ween. Who are you? Who voices Alice? Don't tell me because it might be a spoiler. She said Ween. Oh yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? Hey, the old lady's still running around. But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, let's incriminate the kid and Kay.
After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
I was in a room.
What were you doing?
Ha! Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. What? Man, not allowed to ponder? Come on! Why are you all looking at me like that? Why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
You said it with your eyes. Not out loud, you didn't. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure?
Don't incriminate me, you were there.
Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
Oh, what? That... Hey! What did you do? What the... You just so disloyal! I mean, I guess. What? That was... Sigma could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think Sigma was insane. Go with the truth, even if it sounds stupid. Trick's hot also tracks for Sigma. But yes, we can all see hiding your bombs in your pen. Yeah. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Temyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. So true. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible.
Not impossible. Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing.
Okay, you're kind of stupid. It's good.
From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior.
Yeah.
Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay. Fine with me. Anyway. Whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
What if they were already here? What if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Of course you wouldn't. You have a bias. You've been in this game before.
Well,
why not?
Zero Junior said so.
You wouldn't believe that?
He said that the real Zero was one of us.
My ear just got itchy with lies. Fire and Clover were right, were they? There couldn't be a 10th guest. Is this a timeline where she doesn't exist? And Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us. Does she maybe not even... No. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay. Kay is also... Clover? Tenmyoji? Vi? Or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No, it's Dio. No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No, it didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no!
What?
This is bad.
What? What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet.
Oh shit! Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open.
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright, come on. Let's go. Maybe if we hadn't spent all that time talking about quantum physics, we would be okay. Trying to explain explosive death to a child. Yeah, it really eats up the hours, huh? Oh, that was a cool sound. Sound on my phone. But yes, this is my Dante cup from the other day. They're hanging out. I shouldn't do that. Blah, blah, blah. Also, blah, blah.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Have they?
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
Santa Israel. He's true. I've met him. Yeah, yeah. He's real when he set the bombs. I saw Santa. He has a gun. Yeah! So true, all of those in many different ways.
We need to figure out who's going where and back.
So our options this time are, just let Fi sort it out, bro. You know you can't. Oh, he said, come on, everybody, before, like a Muppet.
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out.
Oh!
Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
Why are you so mean to me? Fi laid out our options. I'm not reading this. I refuse.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay. How are we gonna do this?
Need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
Yeah. The most what?
The people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, okay. To explain to Nemo Toady. There are these doors that we have to go through at a certain time limit. Otherwise, if we get locked out before the time limit goes, the bracelet that they're wearing injects a lethal dose or something and they die. If they have points as well, and the points are determined by a voting game kind of thing, where they like determine whether they're going to betray or ally with one another. And currently we only have 1 BP, which is bad because if you get to 0, you die. But yeah. If you are ever finding yourself wanting to catch up on about a bunch of streams, they are all saved on my channel as well. It's very fun. I would highly recommend the 999 stream, probably. I don't know how coherent this stream has been. I spent most of it screaming at Dio, but nonetheless. The Zero Escape franchise is quite fun. And very like, whoa! So like, yeah. Okay, 1 BP? Okay. Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Well, then what would you
We'll
suggest?
be fair and take a vote.
We have 3 minutes! A vote? So we all just like raise our hands for the options we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore.
Stop teasing me.
Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
Yes, Luna. What Bun Bun just said was, I don't want to decide anything ever, thank you. So option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute.
You gonna keep bonding over the dead dad
until
thing?
Chromatic doors
You liar.
close.
Or are you? So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure out something else.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I am sticking with the first person pronoun for now. I was gonna have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing.
Okay.
Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up! Let's hustle! Sigma seems like he'd say let's hustle. We gotta get to the blue door.
Right.
Oh god, Micron. Ah. Wait, spoilers. Luna, Alice, and I dashed towards the blue door. I can't even look at the word I properly anymore. Sigma looked over Sigma's shoulder, just in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door. And Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone through the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
We're moving! A plot. It thickens. I left my pen unscrewed. Yes, my pen has a screw. Oh, you know 999. Yes, I love 999. 'Tis excellent. And yeah, this is a sequel. Well, yeah, sequel. It's the second game in the trilogy of Zero Escape, and I can't wait to play the last one. I've heard it's batshit. Huh? There are 3 doors here. Why is it not going?
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Yeah.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
I guess. Well, there's a weird lever thing over there.
Try pulling it.
Okay. How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am.
Please don't fight.
I think I wouldn't be as mad if she were just like not antagonizing me about it.
We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble.
Have you seen the future? Have you seen the future?
Please.
Oh.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then.
If you're not like, if she's not sus at all and she's actually just like this, I'm stressed for her.
Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
I am like very concerned for her if that's the case. One of the doors opened.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Be nice. Who cares? Who cared about antimatter? What is this? What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. What if we've been in a simulation this whole time? What's a bee garden? Garden for bees?
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Bitch garden? Balls garden? Huh.
This feels like a whole other little world.
I can't think of any other words that start with B. I said bitch and balls and that's all I could think of. Butt garden. Banana slammer garden. Botanical works. A garden for Bigma. Please drop your juicy theories for what you think the B and B garden stands for. Only wrong answers will be accepted. Thank you. Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
Oh. Peace boosted bisexual garden.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Brothel garden. Damn. Well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Breast garden. Brigand garden. Garden, I don't think I can say aloud. Bercy! Alright, well, let's get to it then. Begin garden. Band bod garden. Bubonic garden. Do you mean botanic? No! Throws rats at you. Okay. Peace. I hear peace. I'm not used to hearing peace here. It's very unnerving. Band Dio garden. But no! We are grooving to a happy little song where I don't hear anything wrong. I am with the garden with my friends. Birds. Birds till the end. Yay, yay. Grass. I think there's something here, but I can't really tell. If MIM ever plays Dishonored, the plague jokes are going to be fantastic. Haha. Just kidding, I didn't leave any corpses when I started Dishonored. No rats for me. Just Corvo. Billionaire Garden. The title for the event when we eat the rich. Oh. I have Dishonored right there. I see it. We're going to have to cross the water to get over there.
Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream.
I'm already in the stream. I live here! Selecting the blue arrow, blue garden, will move you from the current area to the adjacent one. This is definitely a garden song. Oh, there's buttons here. Button garden. Oh god. There are 3 red buttons on this panel. Beep bop boop. I pushed them, but nothing happened.
Do you think they're broken? Broken garden.
Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. Okay. I think maybe you need to... Yep.
Do you think maybe the order is written down somewhere?
I'm gonna guess it. I actually got it right. The game just glitched. Shovel.
Steel-colored shovel. It's not rusty at all. Maybe keeping it in the shed kept it from rusting.
This had to be for digging stuff up. I can't think of any other use for it. Battery garden. Ooh. Huh? There's something next to my foot. Bronze garden. A small copper key. No, it's bronze, dickhead. Probably goes in a keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with a key? Why are you so limited, Sigma? You can do plenty with a shovel and you can do plenty with a key. Why am I mad at you? Dick 2 bomb. Look, Luna, it's Sigma's house. Stop being mean to me.
Is that true, Sigma? Is this shed your house? You must be going through a rough time.
Wow! Oh. I'm going back to bitch garden. Sometimes, yeah, it's the fact that she wouldn't question it. That's what makes it worse. Bench garden. What is that? Maybe I should get a closer look.
What a nice stream.
Oh, this is Luna talking to me. Thank you. I appreciate your support.
I appreciate it. It's too bad there aren't any fish.
Honey, this kind of reminds me of Ape Escape. I feel like playing Ape Escape. Can I get Ape Escape? Is that an orange? No, it's a capsicum. Hey, it's a paprika. Huh?
No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. What the fuck is wrong with you, Sigma? Sigma? I'm sorry. It's just what's wrong with you? Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them.
Oh, huh. Why is it split in half? I was going to avoid that.
I'm not sure.
This is a perfect time to remind people about my cousin who didn't know that... Okay, so basically he was at our house and he was like, let's say like 8, I don't know. Small enough. And yeah, I didn't actually know that paprika came from bell pepper either. But anyway, yeah, so my cousin came over to our house and he ate a peach. And he was like, he ate it and he was like, wow, it tastes just like the ones in the tins. And we were like, what? And he didn't actually know that the peach that come in tins were just wedged versions of peaches. He hadn't seen like a full peach yet. Or he had, but he hadn't put it together. It was a moment for him. The other moment that same family of cousins had at my house was realizing that actually my whole family had the revelation that broccoli isn't tiny trees. Broccoli is one big tree that you break off into tiny trees. Yeah, that was like a revelation had at my house while preparing food. They were like, "What's this?" Like broccoli. Like, no, broccoli's a small one. Did you guys imagine that broccoli was just growing out the ground in tiny little trees? You know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, it was a good time. It's always nice to have those revelations all together. As someone studying plants, I'd love to meet your family. Yeah. Plant study! Good. We have a few botanists in the stream team actually. Oh, feel free to join the Discord server if you would like. Oh, yum! Canned peaches right now would be so nice. I get my peaches up in Georgia. Yeah, that's it.
I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in here?
Oh yeah, it looks like an attorney's badge. Let me take a look. I didn't think a colored coin would be made of metal.
You can get lots of different colored coins by using different alloys. I saw a 5-cent coin made from a brass once, and a 10-cent coin made from bronze. I've seen people use metal detectors to search for coins on those shows where they hunt for treasure.
Yeah, I guess if coins are metal, that would make sense. What is Sigma? What the fuck is up with you? A pepper that's been split in half. This is where I found the yellow coin.
The coin is inside the pepper, right? Maybe there are things in other vegetables too.
Money doesn't grow on trees except for this one. We're so lucky that Luna was the one that was here when Sigma called it a paprika, not a pepper, because I feel like Alice would have like dragged his ass. That's off the back of what Ebony just said. Hey, look, tomatoes. Do you think there might be coins in these tomatoes too?
Maybe, but there are an awful lot of them, and they all look the same.
If only we had a way to tell which tomato had a coin in it. Eat them all. Well, don't eat them, but break them. Slice them. Pin him to the wall. What did you just say? How can we figure out which one of these tomatoes has a coin in it? I don't know. Pick them? Looks like someone's planted onions here. Binge cookies? Oh, is that a thing? Oh, dude. Stop making me look things up. Oh, I just remembered the banana swing thing. Oh. Botany and agriculture. Oh, that's such a cool arrangement of words. I'm looking up what a bench cookie is. If you're pranking me right now, I wouldn't know. Bench cookie. A cookie for bitches. Oh, what? Out of stock at myasiangrocer.com.au. Why do Koreans have a cookie named bench? Because words mean stuff! What does bench mean in Korean? It's a mixture of bits and bunch. Yeah, that makes sense. That looks like a nice biscuit. I like biscuits that are like, I'm a biscuit, just kidding. I'm dipped in a little, like a wheaten. Not to have the appetite of a grandma, but yeah, like wheatens. One of my favorite types of cookie is a spiced cookie that's been dipped lightly in dark chocolate. Yeah.
Do you think there might be a coin in one of them?
So onions, cucumber. Or as my nana would say, cucumber.
These cucumbers are so long. Do you think there might be a coin in one of them?
Maybe we should just go through one by one and bite into them? Don't suggest the same thing as me.
That's not a good idea. There's got to be something we can use to make it easier.
You like my homemade cookies? Yeah, my family's been doing the damn MIM. I love those cookies you bake. And I'm like, yeah, no doubt. Anyway, I'm gonna go stream. Tutui. Ego. Eris. This is... It looks like a tombstone. Oh, shit! So the people buried here are Mr. Tui Fui and Mrs. Ego. Mr. Tufui. Tufui. And Mrs. Ego... Ears? Oh, okay. What? Well, that's what it says. Baking stream. You have a point. This is to fool your uncle. Hey, fuck off. That's an oh, so many words I don't know how to pronounce today. Epitaph. Something they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna?
It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either.
Before any of the intelligent people in my chat tell me what it means, I'm sure we'll find out in a game way. Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down here near the bottom. Bottom, I have a key. You're right. Metal detector! Oh, we can find the... This is a metal detector. It's pretty much what it says on the tin. You use it to detect metal.
What sort of a range do you think it has?
What if I hold this up against myself and I realize that I am a robot? Anyway, it depends on the amount of metal. Large objects can be detected even if they are several meters underground.
That's amazing! What about small things like a ring or a screw?
Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes you can't find that sort of thing, even if it's only a few centimeters underground.
Oh, so you need to be pretty close to it for the metal detector to work then.
It's Luna, you're so cute! Hey, Luna. Sorry. Let's see if this key I got works. Nope, no luck. Ah, I don't think the key is for this keyhole. Tufui engo eris. What we find out is that Sigma has piercing. Stop saying gay shit! Just kidding. Anyway. Okay. A white flower with green leaves.
It's a skunk cabbage. Oh. The white flower is actually a leaf.
Is that what it's called? Oh. That's nice. There are a bunch of skunk cabbage here. Hey, we're learning stuff and it's real cute. Hey, that looks like a face and it's going gah and it's eating. It's a lion! It looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond. What I meant to say, Zeke, was save it for tomorrow. A lion. Yeah. Looks like a lion, alright. Oh, shit in this lion's face.
Is that a Japanese Zelkova? They can grow to over 20 meters, so this one's probably still pretty young.
Does that mean it'll break through the ceiling eventually? Then maybe we can use it to escape. Hey, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I know, because it's idiotic. Why did I just die, Alice? God. Oh. That feels symbolic. Piece of metal. I'll detect it. I think this is part of something. This part here kind of looks like a butterfly. Yeah, I can see that, like the wings.
The other side is sort of an octagon shape.
Octagon, eh? Well, yeah, oh, fuck, I can't think of a pun, sorry. A metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate, a small golden key. Probably goes in a keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with a key? And on the left plate,
a knife! This looks like a paring knife.
Yeah, I'm pairing it with Dio's guts. What's that? You don't know what a paring knife is? Okay.
It's a knife you use for small, delicate work, like deveining shrimp, but you can use it to cut pretty much anything.
The duality of the last two messages. Stop being mean! Be mean! That's awesome. You know all about cooking and stuff. I bet Alice just cuts things with her bare hands. I guess it's time I showed you just how good I am at cooking things. I think I'll start by cooking you! I'm sorry. We are fun. We're funny. That's cute. I'm glad that Sigma acknowledged how Luna's knowledge is cool. And also tried. He tried. She will not let him win, but he did try.
This is a balance scale.
Oh right, you can put things on the plates to see what's heavier. Alright, let's measure some balance. Can I not put this on? Guess not. Rocks. I didn't read that. Of course I didn't. Looks like there's just enough room for two on this bench. Don't say it.
Why are you looking at me?
Because Alice hates my guts. Oh, no reason. Okay, I must admit though, the way he talks to Luna is pretty cute. Like, he's not like, I'm considering the previous route where he was talking to her in the bar. I don't remember how cute that was, but like, cuter than how he talks the rest of the time. A bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. What's that on the right? It looks like a box.
I think it's a treasure chest.
It's connected to the drawing above it, see? I'm gonna write this down! Alright, let's try and figure this out. This is the treasure chest, right?
And this is an island?
There aren't any islands in here. There aren't any islands in here, though. There's something green growing on top of it. Yeah, but there's grass everywhere in here. Maybe it's something else.
Well, let's look for something with green on the top.
Okay. What type of tea? Because it's 3:30, I'm stuck between peach, apple, and green. I would go with green. But, okay, we also have the thematic element of going with peaches. I would personally choose peach if I were drinking it myself. But yeah. Yeah. Green seems more sleepy, and 3:30 a.m. seems like you should be going to sleep. Alright, let's look for a little green hat. That's what I'm looking for. Hey, hello. It's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all.
Wait! Don't people usually hide their mouse keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox?
They do. Is Sigma a robot?
Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there.
Alright. A small silver key. Probably goes in the keyhole. Hey, you're brilliant. Hey, that's a nice animation. Yeah, man. Look, it's like a soccer team. Yeah. A large Japanese Zelkova tree. Okay. Something on that chair. The shadow is a PNG attached to the... yeah. Oh hey, metal rod!
A metal shaft.
The tip has an octagonal hole.
It looks kind of like a wrench.
It looks kind of like... Kaboom. Oh wait, no, let's analyze it again. Nice. I made this by combining some things I'd found. It looks like some kind of handle. This looks like somebody just tore the handle off a door.
If you put the butterfly end into something, you could probably use it just like a handle.
Okay. Gentle Luna voice, you're so kind to my throat. It's so nice. That looks about right. Thunk! The handle fits perfectly into the hole on the wall. Good, now try turning it. When I turned the handle, it got dark.
It looks like the light up there went down.
The lion just ate the sun. Maybe it was some sort of surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark. It became nighttime. I want to go find it.
So the garden is nighttime?
I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day. Let's go see if anything's changed now that it's dark. Oh my god.
If we want it to be the afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right?
I want answers. I want answers. The proximity I have to answers is making me like... What is that? Hey, look at that. Are these stars?
Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out?
Purple. Purple star? Hey, you blue star? Yellow star? Purple, blue, yellow, green, red, and a stripper ball. The stars showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some sort of significance to that. That was like opening of Ocarina of Time. Now I'll be trying to find Link animation. I'm gonna write that down. I might not need to, but I'm going to. Na, 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 na. Pen. Da, da. took. Handy dandy. So we got. Wait, I wonder if the size of the stars matters. Probably. I'm not gonna write it down yet. I'm sorry. After that big intro, I'm gonna draw a smiley face though. Beautiful. It's a very nice pen. It goes back into its pouch. Okay. I need to oil my chair before tomorrow. Tomorrow is our D&D game. If anyone wants to join in and watch our D&D game, it's fun. It's fun. Okay. We're visiting we're visiting a fucking hag. It's gonna be bad. Woo! That star is definitely red. The light is right underneath it. This is a big star. So far, I found 1 star. No, you found 2. What? Oh, I had to click on all of them? A very large red star. So far, I found 1 star. Okay. Hey, now, we found 1 star. That star looks pretty green. That is a pretty small star. I'm impressed you even saw it. Oh, thank you. So far, I found 2 stars. Yes! Nemo! We are... So, you've seen Sarah, Rom, and Zeke in the chat. Zeke is our DM. Sarah and Rom are my fellow players. And we are playing a game set in Eberron every Wednesday, but tomorrow we're doing Tuesday. Depending on where you live, it's probably a completely different day, but for me, tomorrow was a Tuesday, and we are playing it then, and I'm so excited. Something that is also all on my channel, so fun. I'm so excited. I'm feeding. It's my first ever D&D game. Oh, what'd you say?
This is the stream that runs through the garden. When it's night, stars show up in it.
Rad. Rad. How do I access the other stars? I've seen them, but I can't, like, click them. Oh, there they are. Oh, my yawn! Yes, it's called Metanoia Blues indeed. We have characters, and I love them. Okay, this one's blue. I feel like I could just reach out and grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. It looks a little large for me to carry, though. What? So far, I found 3 stars. Was that a diamond stroke? I don't know. This star is purple. It's so small and cute. So far, I found 4 stars. What kind of restaurant is this? 4 stars? Okay, I know it showed me everywhere. Ah, mushroom! It's too dark to see what's going on. No, I see that's a mushroom. Yellow? The star is yellow. The size, shape, and color are all exactly what I'd expect from a star. Oh, we have a shortcut for it now! Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool. I love that. Thank you! I guess you could say this is a typical star. I would say it's mid-sized. So far, I found 5 stars. How many more do I need? Boulder. The second star! To the right. Oh. No, Strem is good. That's so nice. Oh, I'm glad. I wonder who. I don't know. Okay, I am touched. That's so fun. Ah. Next episode's tomorrow, and it's bound to be a horrible time, but fun. You know, horrible for sport. There are stars in the water, eh? How do I I want to click the arrow. Okay. Huh. Our neighbor's cat tried to get in your... Did you keep it? Yesterday when we were doing the cooking, so we did the cooking at a rugby club, right? And, like, with the kitchen. And then, basically we had, like, all the cooking going on in the kitchen. Or we brought all the food there, and then we packed it all into lunch boxes, right? So many dogs ran into the rugby club. And they were just like... And they were just like... I was like, yeah. When they first ran in, I was like, ah! And then we had food that we had stored on the floor, like in like boxes and stuff, and we were like, no! We had to run and like collect like small French bulldog, gigantic border collie, a Labrador. It was so fun. They were so cute. I wanted them to stay. His sister was sitting in the stairwell, not giving him pats. Nice. Oh, haha! I cook like necessity cooking. I don't really cook. Yesterday I made a bunch of rice. But I make cookies. I bake sometimes, but nothing. No, I wouldn't say I cook. But on our stream team, oh my god, we have so many like chefs, you know? Every time, like all the food things. All the food on the stream team Discord server is ridiculous. I'm so hungry. Turning the handle back made the room bright again. Zeke cooks with tilde and describes it. That light went down, and when you turn the light, no, sorry about that.
You know the sun is down, it's gonna happen.
Yep. When the moon fell in love with the sun, all was golden in the sky. Golden when the day met the night. So when the lion ate the sun, we were sipping shit in a garden. Oh yeah, you should mute that channel. It makes me hangry. Fanny's like, made dinner for my family. I'm like, fucking family. I want to be eating that right now. What am I doing? Let's use a metal detector on these trees. And then a shovel. I also have a knife. Beep beep! Whoa! The metal detector seems to be responding to the smarter! Oh. Alright, grab it.
Okay.
Say please, Sigma. Did it react to any of the others?
No, just this one. Here you go.
Freshly picked tomato, and guess what I have? A knife. The metal detector reacted to something inside this tomato, right?
There must be some metal in there then.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's fine. We have lots of lurkers, or people that just don't join the server at all, but are like, yeah, on the streams. You don't know why he uses a knife. He could just rip it open. It's so true. Presumably. Oh, you're already there. I just thought. Just rip it apart with your bare hands. But then it gets squishy. He's not a... Gosh. No one likes a squishy tomato. What if, in Theppold, what if he ate the metal thing? What if he goes and he eats it and then he looks at it, he's like, oh, it's lead, and then he dies. He's not that... Want to repeat that? You want to drop any more hints about tomorrow? I've been thinking of the hint Theppold dropped last stream for like 3 days. A reddish coin I found in a tomato. Ah! Maybe we put them on the stars. That might work. Or we might arrange them accordingly. Or something. Teeth, nature's knives. That's why N has so many. Teeth or knives? Yes. So true.
Oh, this one! It's reacting to this onion!
Alright, let's dig it up. This was the only one that got a reaction, right? Freshly excavated onion. That's such a way to put it. This metal detector... The metal detector went off when I waved it over this onion, right?
That must mean there's metal in there.
Cut it. Don't start crying. I hope he starts crying. Oh, white coin. A white coin. I found this onion. This is a very zen. It's nice.
Oh, look, the metal detector's reacting to this one.
Eat the onion like an apple. No, not the Tony Abbotism. Okay, can you grab that one then?
Right.
This is very domestic and it's making me like soft. Did any of the others cause any reaction?
No, just this one. Here you go.
Freshly picked cucumber. This cucumber is the one that metal. Blah, blah, blah. There must be something
Inside of it.
Cucumbers are so good. I wish I had a cucumber right now. Cold cucumber is like peak food experience. Ugh. Ugh, cucumber spaghetti! Rom made us cucumber spaghetti! Which is to say, Rom put a cucumber through a spaghettinator, whatever you call them, in the food processor. Little bit of oil, little bit of salt. Mwah! It was so refreshing! It reminds me again! Sorry. Rom lives in Canada. I live not in Canada. Sarah lives in Sydney. You want to try? I'll eat an onion on stream one day, like an apple, with enough incentives. If you incentivize me, I'll do that. Someone has to incentivize me with money, otherwise, like, I'll just do it for sport and people will think I'm crazy. Let's see if this key I got works. Nope, no luck. I don't think the key is for the keyhole. Right. Okay, well. Oh, these are funny shapes. Oh no, they're just rupee shaped. That is rupee, like Zelda rupee. Not the actual currency. I don't know what that currency is shaped like. Why is he like that? Oh, because he's also awful, so if you ever want to tease the guy in that video, just freaking go for it. Not about anything mean, but tease him, like, fundamentally. Based on his worldviews. And his choices. Oh yeah, mushroom! With the silver thing underneath it. Yeah, let's go. Mushroom time. There's something here. I need to get closer. You do! Get closer, mate. Get closer, Sigma. The stream flowing through the garden. Okay. Mushroom. There's a red spotted mushroom growing out of the shadow of this tree. Let's dig it up, mate. He did get punched in the face by a DJ, yeah. An anarchist DJ specifically. Is that not Sigma? Anyway, a red spotted mushroom. I think I'll try digging here. Box with silver lid. This box has a silver lid. Can't get it open. For now.
Silver.
Ah! The piece of paper I got out of the silver box. Two opposing edges of it are torn. Two opposing edges of it are torn. I'm all ready. Fate. This is how I feel. Cold and I am shamed. Lying naked on the floor. Oh, the lotus leaves. By which I mean the skunk butts. I don't remember what they're called.
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo, let's dig up the floor, dig up your cabbages.
You're gonna dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing, it's never done anything to you.
Wow, you and Marianne are like the same person, and it's making my heart go. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. Hey, we're mad cute right now. We're like cute. Box with gold lid. A box with a gold lid, huh? Snazzy. It isn't opening though. I feel like Sigma saying snazzy is like why I like him, like in a micro, like in a snapshot of why I like him. It's annoying. Okay. Combine them. Torn note. Yeah, no doubt. And now I just need to find a little island. Something that looks like it anyway. What if I dig up that plant pot? Well, there is certainly a lot of grass. I'll just observe. Have a looky. Arguably, because I found one over here, there should be one over here. There it is. Probably. Let's try that. That's a ways away. Oh, shut up. Walk then. I feel so calm. Alright, let's try digging here. Done. Hey, it's a box with a copper lid. Looks like it's locked. Not for long. This is very calming. Like the sound of the water going in the background and the PlayStation 1 waiting room theme and then Luna not having to do any dramatic voicing and like Sigma's being not so cringe. Alice is funny. It's so nice. It's almost like I could live here. Left, right, left, middle, right. Yeah! This piece of paper has 7 red dots in it and an arrow running down the left edge. Maybe we're supposed to read this in the direction of the arrow. It looks like the dots are all either in the middle, on the left, or on the right. Left, right, left, middle, right. Left, right, left, middle, right. Left, right, left, middle, right. I'm gonna challenge myself. Left, right, left, middle, right. That was left, right, left, middle, right. Had to do a remix. Left, right, left, middle, right. Yeah. Left, right, left, middle, right. The waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall control panel. Obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4. The indentations are small and circular, so we probably need something that matches the description. Do you have anything like that? Small and circular, huh? No, I have something big and meaty, but... Oh! You have such a fantastic point. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What was the order of the coins when I found them? I'm not sure. I know red was last and green was second last, so yellow came first. But that doesn't mean that yellow came first. Oh, less than signs. How are we supposed to compare them? Weights. Weight? I think I saw a scale around here somewhere. We can use them to compare weights. Oh, I thought it was just the order of it. I guess I'm stupid. Oh no! They heard me say that the room was zen and then they gave me a puzzle. In a puzzle game? No way. If this is a greater way. What if the stars are just like... What if the stars are an indicator? Like the red is the heaviest. We'll test that theory and then we'll just go with it. A balance scale. I can use this to see how heavy things are. I should weigh the coins with this, huh? So let's check. Is red heavier than everything else? Nope. Well then. There were 5 stars and 4 coins. Look, I thought that maybe it would just omit one, okay? I didn't think it through. Okay? I'm zen. I'm listening to water streams. I fell asleep to a back massage video last night. It was very calming. I was so sore yesterday. I was like, what do back massages do? Damn, that looks nice. Alright. So, red is heavier than yellow. You know what? Let's do this a smart way. Let's do this sequentially. Did it make you feel like you were getting a massage? No, alas, but it was fun and interesting to look at. I can be like, hey, that's me. When they're like, if you're suffering this kind of pain. Did I say red is heavier than yellow? If I say things out loud that aren't right, don't worry about it. Steel is heavier than feathers. So true. Don't worry, I didn't write that down. Scribbling sounds in the background. Okay. So what's heavier than yellow? Not green. I mean, yes, green. Fuck. I'm confusing myself. Let's just figure out what yellow is lighter than. Green. Why am I mixing up my words? Zeke, I know! God, don't explain that to me. You make me feel like an idiot. I know that low means heavy. Okay. Okay. Yellow. Less than green. Why am I going to do this? This is just going to make me more confused. No, it won't. I'll do it sequentially. But then yellow is heavier than red. So that's good. I think. I forgot now. Yellow is heavier than both! Whoa! Sorry, something was making a noise. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry that you were feeling bad, but I'm glad that this stream brought good vibes. And you don't have to thank us, but that's really, I'm glad to hear. Put it that way. Never chuffed to hear that someone is down, but always glad to hear if we can help pick somebody up. The chat is always really nice here too. So, cool. And welcome to the Discord server, by the way. Yeah, aside from when we're a mess. That's so true. Yeah, we were planning Dio's death last round, but that's different. He deserves it. It's okay. Wah! Judge Judy Slayer! Oh, God. Oh, are we talking to, like literally? Thank you for the follow, oh Slayer of Judge Judy. That's impressive. Wow. That's why Judge Judy went off the air. Alright. Green is heavier than white. Oh. Oh, there's a dog emote! I'm glad you're having fun. That's awesome. That's so nice! I'm glad. Glad you're enjoying your... I hope you're enjoying your peach tea. Wait, why did I fail? What? They just flew everywhere! Do you think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers a spring which makes the whole thing shake.
It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Alright, we need to pick up all the coins.
Well, now I've got the coins. Is that just here? Is that gonna change the values though? I'll test. Surely not. No, it doesn't. Then is it just an inconvenience? Peach emoji. That reminds me of when Sarah like reset her Animal Crossing village, like the island in New Horizons. Like you reset it like how many times to get peaches? And then guess what? I started it on the first go, and guess what my fruit was? Sorry. I have this reputation too. Like, for example, when I used to eat like steak that I made at home with the family. What's the word? Like, my family is all very particular about how they have their steak. I will always prefer like a medium to medium rare one. But if I don't get a medium to medium rare one, I'm not fussed. It's like whatever. But I always got the perfectly cooked steak without trying. And I was like, damn, is it because I'm not wanting it? Is that why it's coming to me? Damn, what is this? Is this like fate or something? You know? Anyway, it's all very interesting. Whites to... Which ones haven't I done? Surely I've narrowed it mostly down now. Green is heavier than white and red, but not heavier than yellow. Oh, white is the one I haven't tried. No. Yes. I am falling asleep. White is heavier than red. Everything's heavier than red by the look of it. So red would be at the bottom then. I got peaches in almost every iteration, so I forget for the one Orange City Folk. By Justin Bieber. Featuring Giveon. And Daniel Caesar? Yeah. Can you tell me in the corner of your skin? I wanna wrap my arms around you and never let you go. Oh. I'm glad you got peaches. I think oranges was one of mine too. I've only played 2 Animal Crossings. So red is at the very bottom. Which one of them is only heavier than the others? I don't know. Wait, yellow is heavier than red, so I'm gonna... But it's lighter than all the others. Green is heaviest. Nothing is heavier than green. So green's at the end. I think that's how it works. Yep, I think that's right. Well, depending on what order we're going in. Oh.
They went everywhere again.
I guess we can't just take our time here.
We'll give you 2 more tries to try and figure out the weight.
If you can't manage it, we're going to have to take over.
She's right.
Oh, that was Luna. Sorry, that wasn't Luna saying that.
If you keep this up, the scale might break.
Hey, don't offer me easy mode. Well, now I've got the coins. Get away from me. Don't talk to me. What is this, Devil May Cry? Don't offer me easy mode. God. I will admit, at least I never got offered easy mode when I was facing Virgil. Ha! I think I did actually. I think I just ignored it or just repressed it or something. I don't know. DMC is a very repressy kind of game. I went the wrong way. Sense of direction. Alright, so according to my calculations. Aww. I wanted to get my sister into Animal Crossing, but she actually said it's dangerous. She doesn't want to play it because then she'll spend too long on it. And I was like, yeah, you're right. Okay, not right. Funch. Did I mess that up? Red is heavier than yellow. No, yellow is heavier than red. Look, there's only so many ways I could get this wrong. Who cares? Maybe I wrote it down wrong. Whoops. How did you guys learn the greater than symbol? Did you guys learn any value, like any trick associated with it? Because I learned the alligator thing, like it is a crocodile and it wants to eat the bigger thing. So like it will go. Sorry. Green is heavier than yellow. Steel is heavier than feathers. Yellow is heavier than white. Yellow is heavier than white. Yeah. What's that noise? It sounded like something unlocking. Huh. Oh, it's a screen. I guess it wasn't just a panel, it was actually a door.
And there's a screen inside of it.
It's showing 9 stars.
What are we supposed to do with them?
Well, why don't you try touching them? Press the star buttons in the correct order. Oh, so true. I knew I should have written that down. It's okay, I wanted to memorize it. I'm going to say it was purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Okay, no, it was blue, purple, yellow, green, red. No, I was joking. Shut up. It was purple, yellow, blue, green, red. Okay, fine. I was just kidding yet again. It was actually blue, purple, no, yellow, cyan. Oh, you have a point. Fuck. It was purple the last one or was it green? Oh, I hate cyan. Me and all my friends hate cyan. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. I knew I could trust my memory. I'm just a little colorblind. Awesome. Solved it.
Good work. Look at the screen.
I mean, look at the screen. Green. Huh? Wait, this is...
The safe password.
I know how to solve the other version. Green. Purple. Blue. Yellow. Red. Nope. Okay. Purple. Green. Yellow. Blue. Red. No. Okay. Purple. Green. No. Yellow. No. Green. Purple. Yellow. Blue. Red. Was blue small? I know that yellow was the perfectly sized star. I think purple was small and cute. Might have thought of Rom. Read Soul to Call. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I saw purple and was like, oh, it's small, but it wasn't. Green, I thought was very small, so I kind of assumed that was first. And then red I know was the largest. Or maybe that's the opposite order then. Maybe it's wrong. Size has got to have something to do with it. Okay, that works. Thought so.
You did it!
Hey, check it out. Me, no jokes. Check out the screen. Bleh. Or is it cyan? Whoa, what's going on? The screen changed. Nice. My abilities are sometimes scary. Look, I was in the ballpark of that one. That one wasn't a complete guess. I actually sussed that one out with my brain. I can give myself that some credit. We solved it, but we didn't deal with the grave. Who's buried here? Sigma? Sigma? Maybe I don't know anymore. I don't care. I hate this game. Sigma wanted... Oh man. What are the implications here? What is happening? What is happening?
This is a safe, right?
It looks like one at least. Another Dio under that grave? Whoa, could we be so lucky? What if it's the old lady? What if we have completely messed with time? What if she doesn't even exist in this route? No, because in K would be different. Or would he? There was a safe that looked like the crew. This in the crew quarters too. Let's see if we can get it open. Okay, I forgot what I'm doing. I'm getting tired, but I'm too intrigued to be tired. Sun, star, star. Sun, moon, moon. Same pattern, different symbols. Will it confuse me? Maybe, but not if I remember. Star, star, sun. Moon, moon, sun. I should probably remember it in the same order, but I won't. Star, star, sun. Moon, moon, sun. Because Sigma's so good at remembering, except when he isn't, we can pretend that he uses the same memory tactic as me. Because I'm here. Which is to sing them to the background music that plays in your mind. Oh, ho, ho. Yes, it opened.
You did it.
Good job, Sigma. Oh, thank you.
There's a lot of stuff in here.
Let's have a look at it then. First off, this looks like a map.
On the upper left it says floor B.
The map we found in the crew quarters said floor A.
So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor?
Do you see pictures in your mind? I never know how to answer that question. I don't know. Is it possible to not know? I can't tell if I can or not, if that's a thing. If you think purple apple, can you visualize what a purple apple looks like? Okay, that's different. I can imagine it. I don't know if I am seeing it. Yes? The way people talk about it, I'm inclined to say no, just because the way they describe it, it's like I'm actually seeing like an image. I can see an estimation of a thought. You know? I don't know what they mean, I guess. Maybe it's just semantics at that stage, but it's not like I'm... If I imagine an apple in my hand, there is an apple there. I can imagine there being an apple there, and it can be purple. I don't physically imagine it there. It's see-through. No, I can. Not in your hand, just nebulously. See, funnily, when I'm imagining or when I'm remembering how to spell words, I will often imagine the typeface in my mind. And that's just the words as they appear. And then I'll like count through the word. So like, yeah, potato. I will see like P-O-T-A-T-O. Yeah. I know I'm bad at visualizing. I can't draw from reference either. Do you think I have to go to the bank, or do you just think? What? The image of your bank. Probably ask me a question, I just don't go to the bank. Like, what's a question that actually has MIM relevance? Where do I often go? Toilet. Fridge. I don't think I have to. I just don't think. That's funny. That would assume I have to task. If I'm saying I have to go to Sarah's house, I'm thinking of a plane ticket and lockdown. Okay, what's something local? Something I won't be inhibited by general other thoughts. Sorry for this quick side note. Oh my god, I can't think. Do you see a picture of a plane ticket? No, I see I see my bank account. My neighbor, I don't trust them. Sorry, neighbors. Sorry, Ethan. If I ever went to my neighbor's house, I'd just be like, fuck, I have to go to my neighbor's house. Man, they heard me singing Bury the Light the other day. When you read fanfic, can you see the characters doing the things you read? Well, that's a question now, isn't it? MIM is a clone? What do you mean? I have mental, I can visualize things. Concepts, especially. I don't know what you're asking. Okay, anyway, don't worry about it. I can imagine things if I read them. Yeah, like, if I am writing, I played D&D, like, isn't there a certain level of visualization and imagination that goes into describing the scenes as we come across them? Or having the scenes described to me? In words. I don't know what it's replying to. I don't even know where I am right now. Bang up job of writing but can't visualize anything in my head. I actually don't know. I'll keep thinking about it. Honestly, the way some people describe it is that like they close their eyes, they see a black canvas, and then if they imagine apple, there is like an apple. And it materializes in their head, and it's surrounded with sparkles, and then, oh, it's so crisp, you know? Whereas, if I imagine an apple, I will probably reflect on the time I've seen an apple. Just right now, I'm visualizing one in a bowl downstairs. Maybe brain broken. I do get... Can you visualize an unattached apple? A new apple? Yes. I know what an apple looks like, so I'm just imagining previous instances of apples in a new circumstance. So, yes? What is a new apple? Nothing is new! Everything is permitted! No, I'm kidding. What is a new apple? You wouldn't know about an apple. Can you make a new apple in your brain? Every apple I make will just be a culmination of previous apples I've seen. That's how brains work. Yell at this fool over call. I'm sorry? I'm a clone. What do you mean? Why would Sarah yell at me over call? What have I done? Oh, we're trying to see if I'm able to envision an apple in my head or not. Sometimes I'll walk in and I'll be like, hey, I have an image. And it's not actually an image. It's a thought I've had that's incredibly vivid. But it's not always a thought that's visual. Sometimes it's sounds. I don't know. What am I being accused of? Anyway, we're gonna play the game. Apparently I'm a clone. I don't know. Isn't that normal? That's what I thought. If I say Virgil wearing board shorts, do you see Virgil in board shorts? Yes. Kind of, yeah. Regrettably. Thanks for that one. I can imagine Virgil wearing board shorts. Yes. He is not an image in my mind, but he is there. Normal is relative, yeah. My relative, because I'm normal. Do you see it in the brain? What the fuck's the brain space? Fucking, I don't care anymore. Hey man, fuck you. I don't know. Do you see a picture? I don't know. The fact that you ask me makes me think no, because surely what I just described was yes. What? I don't know. Maybe this is why I'm so bad at spatial awareness and compositions. But I practice. Right. When we play D&D, do you see the characters in their little world doing stuff? Depends on the scene, but mostly. Yes. Yes. I have a clear image of Willow's room as they walk around it, and the colors of everything, and the location. I don't know if it's accurate, but I do have an image of it, yes. I can map the walk out of Willow's house. Boat. So yes, maybe. Okay, I will admit, a lot of the time when I'm imagining a scene, it's kind of like the character, a colored hazy space around them, and then kind of like faded details everywhere else, you know? So sometimes it's that, which I've always reasoned is why I can't figure out how to draw any backgrounds where the characters are integrated into it, because I don't actually know how rooms work. Does that make sense? Yeah. That's why I'm always like, how do you know how big a person is compared to something else? I don't know how that works. So every time Rom draws like a comic page while I read Soul to Call, I'm like, how did you reason that out? I don't understand. It's very cool. I just consider it a weakness I have as an artist, but like yeah. But yes, I think I'm seeing images, yeah. I don't know what you mean by in your brain space. I can see it now as I'm looking at something else. I don't know. Thanks for, I don't know. It's interesting, I guess. An interesting side note for this game. Where if anyone's tuning in right now, they're like, hey, I didn't care. Like if you were dreaming. I dream in pictures. Neurodivergent blues. Yeah. That's, honestly. Yes, I can imagine an apple, I think. I don't know. Yes. Let's just assume for the sake... Yes. Let's just say yes. Presumably. I also think I just clicked about something in the game as a plot. Which, holy shit, maybe? We're not gonna think about it.
Let's keep looking. There's more things in the safe. This is...
Okay, these questions are getting too much. I don't know. Right. If you mention the mummy, I'm thinking of Imhotep, and that's about it. Yeah, I don't know. I also don't understand what the difference is. I feel like it feels like it's splitting hairs after a while, where I'm like, I don't think we are asking different questions. These questions hurt my head more than the game, right? So, I don't know. My hair is too long, I need to cut it. Okay, the key card. It has, I thought you said it has a moron on it. No, it's just my reflection. It has a moon on it. That means, yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about. Yes, Microm, very true. At the end of the day, no one will ever be able to see the same colors or experience as I'm so tired. Experience the same keys as experience the same things as another. Moon key. Moon key! Okay. Is Moon Key here? No, but Moon Key, if you come here, hello, bonjour. Thanks for the Virgils, I guess.
There's two of them in here, just like the sun card.
You should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're a solo. Luna and I will take one and you'll take the other one. Right. Thanks. So what do we got next?
It looks like a piece of paper.
What is this? Some kind of diagram.
It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is.
Oh well, just forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later. There's two more things in here. I'm a golem, aren't I? What's this? Oh!
It looks like a note.
It's an it says IG immunoglobulin. What's immunoglobulin? What's an immunoglobulin?
It's another word for an antibody.
What about antimatter body? You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff?
Yeah.
So what is this supposed to tell us?
Honestly, I have no idea.
The only thing left is this key. That must be the key to the exit.
Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door.
Is this a key from the safe? Awesome! What are we waiting for? I'm a goblin, yes. Okay, let's go. Knowledge! Sleepy. It says lock. Alright, let's open the door. Yes, let's.
Please do!
Ah, fuck. Shit. Fuck. No. I'm not getting any secrets this round. It's okay, I'll go back. Fuck. No, do I have to redo the room? No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw 3 people I'd watched leave through the garden door sometime earlier. Green door, rather. Whoa! What are you guys doing here?
I'll be asking you the same thing.
Shut up.
How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Say please. Map? Oh, right. Sigma dug the map out of Sigma's freaking leg length pocket. Oh, that's why it's leg length. Okay. And spread it out in front of us.
You sure came in through the blue door, right?
Came in through the bathroom window. Yeah.
And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one is called the bee garden.
Bee garden?
It's for bees. It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Alright.
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
What if K is a Sigma in a robot skin and Sigma is a robot in a people skin? And then we met up, right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. I didn't find the parts in the crew cabin, no, so I have to redo that one. Treatment center, eh? Nemo, that's common sense. the every time Dio pops up, I get frustrated and I don't know why his face makes me upset. It's good. It's a defense mechanism. Wait, no, protect it, like a survival instinct. That's what I meant. Sorry. What's this, a defense mechanism? That sounds like something Dio would say. That feeling you get around me, it's a defense mechanism. Shut up. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center.
Stop.
Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Oh, you weren't even being mean. That's just how you talk. Sorry, okay. Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey.
Have you? Thank you for your rudeness.
You want to start something, lady?
She just ended it, bro.
Calm down now, son.
Son?
You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
Maybe Sigma is the robot mother that was designed for K. Hence the big... No, wait, sorry, he only has one big. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't talk to me. How long were they in there?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice.
Oh.
Am I wrong?
That's funny because of the 999 though.
Huh?
Bitch, do you want to try me?
What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called ice 9.
Oh,
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. That's funny. That's Alice being like, that's a lie. With no explanation, she went into... Anyway, at some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice.
Don't say shit like that!
But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind.
The more Dio says like something is not true, the more I know it's true.
Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
And if he says something is true, then like definitely it's not true. So basically I just don't believe anything Dio says.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
She's got such a nice voice. At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Suspicious. Ha ha ha, who's left field, third field to blink? I'm sleepy, but I want to keep playing. Remember when I used to play games in silence? Not me. No dead bodies, right? No dead bodies? This is...
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think...
Where's Kay and Quover? And Quark? They're in the other room. Sorry. Can't say that word. These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it.
Bet on it!
Look.
Bet on it.
They've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of
Bing,
doors
bing,
are
bing, boom.
white?
Bing, bing, boom, boom.
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Yeah. Right? Let's head back to floor A. Wait, no, old lady has to exist here, or otherwise Dio wouldn't be here, or would he? Skippity ba, skippity ba ba ba, skippity wop ba 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 ba, skippity wop wop ba, skippity wop 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 ba. Wop 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 wop. No one be dead. Don't be dead. No one be dead or radicaled. What if the old lady spread the radical 6? If it's airborne, what if it was released from her body? That's what they were insinuating, wasn't it? During maybe these map sections are for me to like ponder. What if that's it, like, you know, and then Alice gets the rads because she's like, and she finds the bloody handkerchief and stuff. I don't know.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh no, what?
You finally returned.
I love you so much. You ever just wanted to kiss a robot so bad?
I was beginning to get anxious.
Right, and the X marks the spot right there. You can't get anxious, you're a robot. Something happened?
Yes.
What?
It's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Papa Tanny, what's the problem? Temyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
You
Quark,
sweet bean.
come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you.
Maybe if you told
He
us.
doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Call an ambu.
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Alright. Well, we got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
But?
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay. Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Diagnose.
Okay. So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
Nice.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
You're definitely a robot. You gotta be. You gotta be a robot. Maybe you're not a robot. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, beep beep, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand. Scrolled across it. Oh, it's new! Okay. Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
Shit.
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Alright, my theory is, gone. Jesus. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen a newspaper clipping that Quark found. Sigmund stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone to different rooms. It seemed like one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No. He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. He did the crying sniffle. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about the Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
Couldn't trust you, dickhead.
I don't trust a damn thing you say.
Exactly.
I'm asking Luna.
Right?
I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth.
Ew.
We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just, like, a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Hold up, are you lying?
Oh, God. And he's going to... Oh, God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it.
Yeah, it was in the lab when we went there with Dio. Who went in the lab this route. It looks like Kate, Clover, Quark, I think. Very sus.
You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it. If we put Quark into one of those pods. It's gone far. For a moment there was silence.
Quark?
Hey, before this scene, I'm going to once again give fair warning that the main side effect of Radical 6 is attempting to kill oneself. If those kinds of scenes or plots make you uncomfortable, might be a time to turn away for a bit. This game doesn't hold back on that kind of concept, so fair warning. For I did not know last time, so I won now. Thank you.
Quark! Oh, thank God.
I don't know how exactly the same it's going to be this time. I wonder if it's going to let me...
You're awake!
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to.
But how?
Like...
Oh, he's not going to succeed. Is he? Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed him. Yeah, he was trying to stab himself in the heart. But Sigma stops him. Again?
No!
Okay, good. I'm going to... Guys, use a hand
yeah,
here.
right. On it.
Me too.
Stop it!
Cool, cool, cool. Temyoji, what the hell are you doing? Okay, so same vibes here. Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
You know something.
Yes! Why won't I have... They can't please. You have to let me... Let me... I have to kill some... And kill...
Okay. Somebody get that scalpel away from him, indeed. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Wait, is that what he said? That's... Thanks, whoever that was! Okay. Quark seemed to have not noticed this. Continuing to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? There is a ghost story adjacent here also that I'm like, You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean. I always view everything through like a vague, like, how am I gonna make this a ghost story? And it's always very fun. Gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna.
Well, rather a demon story, I suppose it would be. Don't worry about it.
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No, well,
What?
there's so...
Sopora?
That's the
Soparil,
one that...
Soparil.
Good.
This one is in
Hit
our
him.
bracelets.
He'll
Hit
be
him with
fine.
some of
Just
that.
won't-
But...
Just hurry. Come on.
Okay,
Little
let me check.
anesthetic. Temyoji being dicey. She's
Okay,
so
I've got
proficient.
it.
Good. Wait. Now.
Right.
No! Stop!
He dresses like a news like a extra read all about it. Governor's spent all the country money on meat pies and whatever. Anyway,
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
all right. Guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about how long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
This room's different, isn't it? We're looking at this from a different angle, aren't we? Is that wrong?
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
Everyone stop scrutinizing her. I'll kill you.
So when
Don't!
Clark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? Other than Radical. Not a good time to talk about it.
What are you doing?
Sigma turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. No! Why? 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 No! There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one to die. You ruined my joke. It wasn't even funny after all. Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Quark. No, what? The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Oh my god. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die. Huh? We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Hey, someone cut her off? Someone stop her immediately? Wait! No. Oh my god, just chase her, bro. You're so fast. What's all that footy training for? We're all too stunned to even try and restrain her. No, you weren't! Run! We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Fuck. Damn it! Sigma shook Sigma's self and took off after her. Even. Shit. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit! No, shit. Which way did she go? Right? Left? Sigma was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Me? Oh, I will fuck you up, you dumbass. Yeah, I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
At Fire's command, we scattered, filtering off into different doors. As Sigma ran, Sigma thought, where should Sigma look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. Fudge. Where's Clover? This is unpleasant. Hopefully we managed to stop her this round, though. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything, Dio. Sigma needed to go look somewhere else. Hey man, am I a robot? Am I a golem? Maybe she's in the grass area? Maybe we could take her to the grass area? And it would heal her radical 6? It's very tricky. It's very tricksy. It's very tricky. This plot, this route's been so like different, and the beat is just good. What if they all have Radical 6 by the time I get back? Shoot. Nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quark. I need to hurry! Okay. Sigma headed to the garden next. The garden! Hey, this has got to be relevant. Can't it? Shouldn't it? The garden. We gotta go to the garden. I can't think of a pun. I'm stressed, so... Sigma had only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when Sigma stopped short. Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Oh, then she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it.
Who took it?
Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
Would she?
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Nah, that doesn't seem right. Dropped it? Alice was lighter than Sigma had expected, and Phi and Sigma managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. But she's alive. Okay, she's alive for once. Oh my god.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Where's Kay? On our way back, Phi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke. Yeah, Luna.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
No, I hate it. I can't play this game anymore. We made the same joke. Nah. It's not a joke, but like we made the same. Nah, sorry. That's bad. I feel dirty. This isn't good anymore. I've decided this game is very bad, actually. Oh boy. Nah, that's bad. I don't like that. That's stupid. No, it's okay. Don't worry. I got it written. It's okay.
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
Bun. Do you want to be banned? Call that a bun KO. Yeah, I get it. Boom! Not kidding. Okay, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too. So I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself.
A while.
The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for?
Sometimes the pods kill people.
One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
Yes, Theffold. I do. As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. Sigma bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What? Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here.
Excelivir. You found it, Sigma. That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
At a time when there are 2 people with the radicals. Oh boy.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it.
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
I knew you were gonna give me a frickin' conundrum at a time like this.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
There's only 1 dose. Oh, he doesn't know.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for 1 person.
Oh no.
The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in 2 or something.
Right.
Just water it down. You'll be Radical 3. When we all stood stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That 1 bottle was it.
Damn. Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No.
Yeah, you only feel slightly in despair. You will try to do the same thing, but you will only be holding, like, I don't know, carrots or, like, a sausage or something else. A pool noodle. It'll be non-fatal. The vibes are there, but the follow-through. You know what I mean? Anyway, I feel like this joke is too dark, sorry.
Unfortunately not.
No.
I'm just imagining the Virgil scene, but, like, with a pool noodle instead. V still explodes out, but, like, in a different way. Spoilers? Anyway.
Oh, God.
Like a pool noodle. Wait, he already came out as a pool noodle? Okay, never mind then.
Just enough medicine for 1 dose.
Hey, that's messed up.
Only 1 person can be saved.
Shut your mouth, Theo.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
What are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's... Sigma needed to calm down. I love Sigma. He's, especially in this route, and especially considering the last route, he's got this big, like, ideals first, brain second vibe, which is... He's very cute in that way. You need someone like that to turn down all the rational thinkers, you know what I mean? Think. And he also has the capacity to think rationally, which is also good. There had to be some way to save both of them. You need the imagination part. A little bit. You know what I mean? Can't just be immediately like, no, we have to choose one or the other. You need your little bit of, your little, what's the word? Epiphany. Anyway. It was there. I knew it. You knew it. He knows it. He knows. We can make it.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Yeah, tell me. IG replicator? Oh, we crossing wires.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine?
Yeah. Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
The immunogoblins. Yes, any ideas?
Who knows?
I knows.
Ice cream by the gallon?
Irritating guy. I want ice cream. That's it! I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin. It's an immunoglobulin. I can't say it. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine. Trimampoline moments. It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Accelavir is made from antibodies. That means that we can make more Accelavir.
Hold on a moment.
Yes?
There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it.
Yes?
Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yes?
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Well, I just told you.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
Does it matter? Hey, this route is really implicating Sigma. I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Shut up.
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Dear. Did you just lie yourself useful, or no? Dear was wrong. He always is. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't even think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Accelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We aren't leaving them here, are we? We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them all, here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them? What is she gonna do if they both...
Oh, of course.
But, no,
I'd be happy to.
Yeah, we know you would. You'd do anything anyone asks, but like, what? Alright then, let's go. But we should just take them with us. We should just hold them. They're not that heavy. I'll just carry them around. Backpack. We already know what they got. We know it's not like gonna be stirred up by moving. You don't get Radical 7 if you run around too long. And if they wake up and start trying to do all of that again, then we'll just like stop that. I don't want to go back to a corpse room. What about the ending that had Ten, Myoji, and Clover like cuffed to the sink? God, there's so many routes and there's so many options. Whoa. Oh yeah, or restrain them. There's a lot of options here that we didn't take for whatever reason. We could have just put them in the treatment pods first.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Accelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. Is Sigma a doctor? Oh my god. Sigma carefully lowered the small vial of Accelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. What if I'm Tenmyoji and K and Quark? I think I didn't read that. Oh my god, it's all happening. Carefully lowered the small vial of Accelavir into the slot in the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Accelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
He always checks in. Is that also a clue? He always checks in. Right. And pressed! This is the sound of magic happening. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
Shut up.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary where everyone is surely not dead. Haha. We'll just make more. Sigma reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into Sigma's pocket. Ah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Oh, Quark dropped it too, technically. Come on. If it had broken, we could just make another copy. Before Tenmyoji could reply, Phi spoke.
Guys?
Sigma was surprised to hear her voice coming from near Sigma's feet. What? Oh. Sorry, I'm gonna say this first. Okay, I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Bomb?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table quickly and silently. Oh no, this is really implicating me! The rest of us bent down to look. Dang! Bomb!
Whoa. Really?
This is really implicating me.
That makes two then.
Dio, fuck you, actually. You're the only one who contextualized me being in the lab.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Shit!
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
No.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Nah. Stop implicating Sigma!
Who the hell would do that?
We're all looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us.
Shut up!
I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect.
We shouldn't care. Go deal with the people with...
Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the
Do we
infirmary,
not have
do you?
anything better to do right now?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Kickstrap. Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up. What are you gonna do, Clover? What you gonna say? Ghostbusters!
Hey, what's this thing?
What? Sigma turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Yeah.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb?
Yeah.
There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Some people have my face! It could be Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Memories? Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Back in the... Let's go! That is a 3DS cartridge. Shoot, no dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything in here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What?
All players, please enter your votes.
What?
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
That's okay.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll head back to the infirmary, give them the Excelsior, then head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Right.
We don't even need to go. Technically, if we all trust and love each other, we can just let it automatically ally.
This ought to do it.
Oh, thank
It
God!
might take a little while, but they should recover.
Why did we only make 2? We're gonna use both. Keep one spare. What do you... Whatever. Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently into the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes, the analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir.
Yeah, damn, wish we made more. Regret if like a third or billions of people get it. Anyway, whatever.
The original was genuine too, of course.
Oh, good. I hope there's more.
Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
For them?
I believe so, yes.
Maybe once they develop an immunity... yeah.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
We'll simply clone Quark. If he hasn't been cloned already. Clover grinned. Agreed. Oh, we got a pat sound effect. I gave her a reassuring pat in the back. His hand seems like it'd be like a paddle.
Until Ambidex
like a foam hand.
Closes.
So what we're gonna do?
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. We don't technically need to go. The Florey warehouse is waiting. The Florey warehouse is waiting. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Hopefully no one's dead there. There's been a surprising amount of, like, a lack of corpses in this route, which is nice. Don't prove me wrong. We should all just ally. We're like bonded and stuff. Fab, huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
Of course. One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
Right?
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly.
Shut up.
If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
Yes, you are.
You see what I'm saying, right?
See what I'm saying, right? Stop it.
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
Oh. This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Yeah.
Hey, so in the past, the only reason why he was in a rush to get out, supposedly, was one, because he needed to get help, and then the other, to get help! And then the other one was because he was scared because there was a murderer in here, so maybe he won't make those choices this time? We'll see.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
How could you just trust a sprite like that? I can't. I can be endeared by it and not trust it.
Promise?
Promise.
Oh. Cute. I like that they make promises. Who am I forcing again?
Remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Dio, Fi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting the room from the left, Dio went into room 3, Kay went into room 4, and Fi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6 respectively. That led to Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
Uh-oh. Okay, with that settled, we headed into AB room number 1. As much as I want to do the obvious, like, slack...
30 seconds remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes.
I will go with what's vibing, and what's vibing right now is, well, I guess we'll see.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Hi, I'm so glad you're smiling. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. Hey, these two look cute. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. Oh. Ow. Aw. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary. Oh. I'm sus about how soft this is.
10 seconds remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes.
My heart just melted. I don't like that.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I kind of want to.
2.
No, I'll go with the vibes. I'll go with the vibes, and then we'll break her heart later. The vibes are asking this.
Round 2 of the Amberdeck's game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Amberdeck's gates now opening.
Amberdeck's gates now opening.
I didn't even crunch numbers. I feel like there's going to be a heart-rending betrayal on account of someone else anyway. So, like... Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the result.
Okay.
I don't trust
Results.
I feel like someone's going to die.
Of the Amberdeck's game will now be displayed.
Like, did you... No.
Please direct your attention to the results
Kay
screen.
Kay has a track record of lying. And then that would mean that which is interesting. Oh. Guys!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I'm sorry. Okay. Kay lied. Clover lied. Dio lied. Fi lied. Luna lied. But not technically.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
How? How? What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. Hey, that hurts. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betrayed? It was a question I would never know the answer to. No, a fate worse than death! Ugh. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. That wasn't Alice then? Clone? I don't know any old lady? Is Alice even participating in these games? What the fuck is going on? I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soperil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, I felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. And my legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No, why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door on the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood. Ah! An apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice? The world was gradually going black and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? How? What was she doing here? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our own room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Nah, fuck that. We're going back to the other route. That played me like a fiddle. There was no way to there was nothing I could do. Wow, everyone betrayed each other that time. My crumb, shut up. You were sitting there like, what are you gonna do? Me? Fucking. What? Everyone lied. All of them. They all lied. How long have I been streaming? I know I should stop streaming, but I wanna know. I'm not sure why we're going off at Kay when literally everyone lied. Clover also promised and lied directly to Kay. So yeah, Dio obviously lied. He always does, but Fi also lied. So I'm just like, what? Ugh. 4 hours? I can go another half hour. Which is my classic statement before I go for another 3. But I would like not to. I'm very sleepy and we got D&D tomorrow. They're a bunch of fucking liars. And then Alice, why are you even there? Wow, she's an apparition. What?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game.
What if it changes this time? I will see what happens at the end of this and then I'll stop. I think.
It's probably a little late.
Sorry, Luna. I gotta be a mean boy. You got me with your cute little. We smiled at each other. We had a moment. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to? It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting.
Well, she's voting.
I thought.
It's okay. Don't sweat the details. Unless it changes this route. Oh, there was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd picked betray instead. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my brain was making the decision. Yeah! The part of your brain that died last round! Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the results.
Really? We already know what they are.
No, we don't.
It's just simple math.
No, trust me. Honey, it isn't. This is complex. The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. Sigma? How many punches you taken? No, I'm just imagining. For a second, I was like, oh, he's like troubled, but gets into fights, delinquents. But then I was like, no, he's probably just like the dude that's like, it's my birthday, punch me as hard as you can in the face as many times as you can before I pass out. He seems like one of those, so I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah. I turned away and almost ran towards the projector, anything to get away from those eyes. I love that. His characterization around Luna is really cute.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Here are their cute vibes, and here's how they elevate. I have a funky, fresh feeling that the results are going to change again.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
How fucking rude. If so, don't you dare. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay! We're all a bunch of freaking liars. You guys all suck.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
That's a look. See that row of zeros? That's a failure. That's what we call a catastrophic societal failure.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Also a little bit of time travel. What? The distinct way I imagine I'm sorry, what? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, how can Alice's vote be betrayed? Maybe if you're cured with clone Excelavir, you turn into a clone yourself. Maybe the antimatter in the injection clashes with the matter in your body, and the resulting explosion creates a clone that then votes in the AB game. Anyway, that's not possible. Just kidding, I guess it's possible. Alice? Don't honk at me! What's with this backing music? She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. Oh my god. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
You did the same to me.
Coward.
Fuck off. Me, a coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you?
What, and you sprinted here after we were all here?
Tenmyoji told me.
So you sprinted here in your little heels.
Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible.
No, I don't trust this at all.
I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
Okay, that sounds like a lie.
A result of my training.
A result of your Ice 9 blood or whatever.
I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that.
I have a feeling fuck off forever.
They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
And betrayed me, even though it would kill me if I chose ally. Okay. So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room?
Yes.
There was literally a second left.
Right in the nick of time, too.
You're a liar. You gotta be a liar. That's either dumb writing or it's not true. or maybe it's explained away later.
About
but fuck
10
off.
seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
10 seconds? Okay, fuck you.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right.
Why?
What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it?
No.
You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense, my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
You serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray.
No, you didn't.
There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here?
Because I don't control the fucking weather or what Clover and them say.
Look at those results.
That's what we call avoiding the question and deferring blame.
2 other people just tried to kill someone.
So? I hate arguments like this so much. Anyway, whatever. Phi and Dia. Who cares? Sigma, focus.
Yes. If Dia had chosen ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoji.
And were we talking about that? She's not right. This argument's fucked up and stupid.
And if she'd chosen ally, Dia would have killed her.
And if she is right, she could have the decency at least to say sorry. She's annoying me this round. She's being targeted because she's being selfish. The same way that everyone here is being selfish, but she didn't try to kill everyone. She would have killed Sigma. She had that, why is everyone attacking me right now moment? And I'm like, it's literally just Sigma. Sorry for talking over you, Luna baby, but I just can't. Anyway. Honestly, if Alice just went, hey, I betrayed you, I'm trying to get ahead in the game, I'm trying to protect myself, fuck off. It would be, oh, sorry, no, she's saying fuck off now. Why would I verse Cobra? I don't know. Anyway, I have versed everyone that is betrayed Sigma as Sigma. As the person controlling Sigma, I'm versing the person that almost killed Sigma. These guys can verse each other over in the distance. Okay, Luna, sorry for talking over you.
Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
There is literally nothing more to read into what I'm replying with. Okay, if K, Quark, and Clover. Wait, okay, K and Quark lied to each other, which sucks. At least no one would have died. It's just that they broke a promise. Tenmyoji, sorry, Dio and Phi sucks. That's just rough. They both lied to each other. I don't like Alice's vibes. And that's it. Honestly, just coming out of it and being like, hey, I voted betray, my bad, but she's cocky about it, gives me the shits. I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray, I notice. I think I've called it the catastrophic societal failings. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Yes, shit. I think the only way we actually managed to get through this game is like never going into the AB rooms. Everyone is suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? No, everyone just sucks. Or had it been something else? Yeah, what is everyone's beef? Anyway, whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never going to get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a freaking wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit.
What, your betrayal or the fact you were betrayed? Because both are...
I would appreciate being left alone.
I don't trust you being alone. Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
I'll break your fucking legs. We'll talk about delicate constitution. Sorry. Dio.
Well, in that case.
A25?
Yeah, sorry.
Everyone, you all... Okay. Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer.
What
In
answer?
the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
I'm only treating you like the only villain because you almost killed me. I hate this self-victimizing route, I swear.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. Well, that fucking sucked. You aren't going to leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma.
Okay.
I think your hand must have just slipped or something. Right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, Wow, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything else to say, the metallic rumble of the doors echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no...
I've seen this, right? As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet? Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
No, I don't remember what this fucking rabbit said. I don't care. Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
Wow, our whole team has just broken up. Not like we had a team to begin with, but geez. I wonder what the others are.
It could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah. Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if no one trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems to be a pretty clear goal to me, but everyone chose betray, including me. That's interesting. I do wonder if anyone else has seen into the alternate timelines.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Accelevier. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which of us planted the bombs, then everything else would work together. Everyone else would work together against them, unless of course it is you, Sigma.
Right.
Then that's stabbing yourself in the foot. But how do we figure out who it is?
Do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? That's right. Oh yeah, the card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it towards her. I feel like the more stuff we find, Oh yeah, Ebony, that's cool. I feel it, well, obviously differing in opinion, but yes, that's fair. What was I gonna say? I actually absolutely forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, this whole route seems to be implicating Sigma in roundabout ways, so I feel like we're going to get to the end and it's like everyone stabs Sigma in the face. Like that's kind of how it vibes. Okay, what's this? I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
On purpose, probably. Yeah, I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh.
Yes.
I guess we can't really use it then.
Oh, do you not? Oh, we didn't investigate the infirmary. Yeah, blah, blah. Who did?
Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Then...
Yes! I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Okay. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort. I'm also not going to answer. I'm just not going to read because I don't know how she acts in other sections. This is the only route I've played with her where she's alive, and she hasn't been very pleasant. So I don't know how the other ones go. So I'm just going to keep playing. I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Shut up. Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. Okay. The first word I saw was one. Tioni. Axtiphum. Lead. Raxed. What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
That's like DNA?
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we got is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
Tell me.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Haha. Do they? Myrmidons, rather. Meow. For some reason I felt like I'd heard that name before. You have?
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
I like that it's just clones.
Then the bomb?
It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. See, I kind of got... Okay, a side note. I got kind of sus about Dio because he was quick to mention a reason why I could have been in the lab, right? I don't know. I just feel like maybe he is smart enough to try and deflect the blame.
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
He'd never defend Sigma. Yeah. No, yeah, that's where I was like, sus. But he has been overall nicer this route, which I lead to think that, which I am led to believe is because he hasn't fulfilled his duty. And so he's being all kind until he finishes his job. You know what I mean? That's the vibe I get from him. He's being less bleh, so that he can get his job done. But he's still managing to be bleh, because he's Dio. But whatever.
How am I supposed to decode it?
I don't know.
I don't have the key.
I didn't know it needed a key.
Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why
Because
not?
you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
Yeah, that's fair. I am very sus this round. That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I'm just a little old guy. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please? We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. Zero escape! But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine, if you won't tell us about yourself, then let's just tell me about the Myrmidons, whatever. What else do you know about them? Nothing?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she left up and ran out the room. Okay. Wait, Alice, why? I took off after her. Are we back in the garden? I love this garden.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until I get answers? Until you tell me what you know? Same thing?
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Because we're not friends? Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Do I? Well,
then why
yeah.
don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. Falling like a gigantic baby duck. Yeah. Quacking along. Ass cheeks clapping along. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the bonding moment. Have to call the stream here. But we about to have a bonding moment, aren't we? That was not a quote. Do not at me. Anyway. Do I stop here? But I won't be able to play for another, 5 days. Friday. Which is fine, because it's for a cause. But, should I? Really? Up to me? It is 8:30, and I have been streaming a while, and my voice is tired. I do have a headache, so maybe I shouldn't. And I'll save the rest of my energy for D&D. Oh, poo. Poos and wees. You won't get an end for a while. I kind of want to see the bonding moment. It's true. Is this a good... Can I even save this mid-10? I can. It's a long bonding moment. Okay, alright. Okay, fine. you're saying this as my mod. I have never listened to my mods, and more to the point, my mods have never listened to me. But yeah, no, okay. I will roll credits. We could start Friday with the bonding moment. So true. To the dulcet, Jesus Christ, that. To the dulcet sounds of the rushing water. And maybe we will be friends, and you'll have a reason to want to ally with me because we're friends now. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, oh, the credit just came and disappeared. But I am going to say thank you to my moderators, which is only showing Sarah. I think it only shows the online mods, which is interesting. Thank you to follower Judge Judy Slayer, and thank you to Sarah also for subscribing. And thank you to the mods who in general are Thep, Percy, Sarah, and Rom. And I'm gonna go eat some dinner. Leftovers from yesterday, baby. Potato salad. Chimkin curry. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go and think very hard about nothing. I'm just gonna sit. Alright, all the best. See you later. Bye.